Yo, what's going on, everybody? Back for night 3 of our Arceus Shiny August hunt. Hope y'all are having a great Sunday. Thank you so much for joining us. A little shorter stream than we had this weekend, but we're going to be doing some more resets, try to get maybe up to 1,000. We'll kind of just see how things go. So, with all that said, thank you guys for tuning in, and let's get started. Alrighty, y'all. Welcome on in. Sparks, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Crimson, how you doing? Welcome on in, Chris. Alright, let's get back to it, y'all. Happy Sunday. It's kind of a rarity for us. I don't think we've ever streamed 3 days in a row before, so it's pretty hype. Yeah, usually we stream on Thursdays and Fridays, sometimes Friday and Saturday, but I think this is the first time we've done a triple stream and also streamed on Sunday. That's a new one too. What's everybody up to tonight? So yeah, I think our goal is to get to at least 900 tonight. I'm kind of hoping we can hit 1,000, but we'll see how much we can get done. I'm probably going to aim to be off by around like, maybe around like 10:30-ish, 10:30, 11. Got to get ready for work tomorrow, unfortunately. Back to the work week.
Shing! Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Appreciate the luck, Sparks. Hey, Gerald, what's going on? Petting the cat. Aw, kitty. That's nice. What a night. Playing Scarlet and Violet Sparks. Nice. Fun stuff. No, I just realized I forgot to grab my water cup, so we'll go through this reset real quick, and then I'll go jump off and grab it real quick. I was like, I'm forgetting something. Alright, well this is booting up. I'm gonna go grab my water real quick. I will be right back. And we're back. Your Ivysaur just evolved? Hey! Congrats. So did you get yourself all 3 shiny Kanto starters last night? Nah, I just need shiny Squirtle. Oh, I gotcha. Gotcha. Well, fortunately, I will say the Blueberry Academy, if you're gonna play through to unlock the biomes, it's a relatively short DLC. I think we ended up completing it within a few hours. Pretty quick. So I gotta ask, did anyone here play the Origin Raid Day in Pokemon Go? If so, how was your experience with that? Made sure to finish my water right before we got the encounter. Totally trying to avoid a spit take, y'all. If we get the shiny today. Very disappointing. I feel ya. I didn't do any more after I got home from our outing of it. Because I feel like, to me, I mean, it just feels kind of pointless. Like, if I get the shiny and it doesn't have the move, like, what do I do with it? It's just going to end up going to Pokemon Home at some point. And I'm just burning raid passes that I could use for, like, the next, like, the wild area in November or the Go Tour in January. Like, if I get, I mean, I got lucky and I got a 98% Dialga with Roar Time. I don't think I'm going to get much better than that, so I just figured I'd just quit while I'm ahead. Plus, I've got enough candy for it anyway, so it's not like I need to get too much for it. Yo, what's going on, Foxy? Welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight? But Phil gave me a shiny Eevee and evolved in an Umbreon. Ooh, not bad. It's a good shiny evolution right there. I did 3 more. 1 with move, otherwise nothing. Dang. No, I'm kind of glad. When I was visiting Nikki last weekend, I traded her one of my my Palkias with Spatial Rend because I had a hunch that, I mean, based on her luck today, I was like, what if she does like either she does like the minimum amount of raids or she does like 10 and she doesn't get the move. Like, who knows when it's going to come back? And I'm probably not going to see her until probably the start of next year. So at least now she has a Spatial Rend that she can use if she didn't get one. But I'm honestly shocked with how rare those moves were too. Like, I feel like they should have been way more common than they were. I'm just ranting, y'all. I was just not a fan of this event that we just had. The Origin Raid Day in Pokemon Go. Yo, what's going on, Kyle? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate the torture. Starting off strong, I see. They really should have been guaranteed. We're ranting about the Origin Raid Day in Pokemon Go that just happened. It was a 6-hour event with Dialga, Origin Dialga, and Palkia. And they both had their moves available, but they were not guaranteed. So if you got something really good, but it didn't have the move. It's not really useful. I'm gonna fight a Ditto in Scarlet and Violet. Cool deal. Hope you find a good one. Maybe you'll find a shiny Ditto. That'd be cool. The only thing more torturous than that is this this Arceus hunt is that. Didn't bother with the Go event. That's fair. Like honestly, like I would just recommend everyone to do it just to do their free passes because we got 5 free passes out of it. But beyond that, I was just not a fan. That was luckily timed. That it was. So what are you up to tonight, Kyle? Are you back to the Reggie resets? Oh, that was we already reset for that, so it's 7:41. Can I shout you 135 points? If we get 10 likes on this stream, I'll give everybody 135 points. How's about that? Looks like we're already halfway there. Not as some mining and crafting. Oh, you're playing Minecraft? Or crafting in was it Pokemon Arceus you can craft? Alright, number 743. Also, what did we say the numbers were for this? What's the next one coming up? Looks like our next number is 1007. Minecraft Switch. Nice. $7.44. Boo. How much Poké Dollars do you have in Scarlet and Violet? Probably... I think I've got 850,000. Let's see, I've got... Yep, 1007 was the next one. Not quite sure we'll get there tonight, but we'll see. "777" means spiritual awakening, divine guidance, and good luck. Well, hey, maybe we'll get super lucky and we'll get it on 777. We'll see what happens. Nope, for 747, we are not going on a trip. By the way, I wanted to ask you, Foxy, about that shiny Dex counter that you were talking about yesterday. So, do you know by chance how that works with like connecting to like streaming apps like OBS Studios? It's something I'm going to look into this week before next week's stream. Because what my counter does, it's the death counter and soundboard. I pass it a text file, and then I pass that text file into my streaming software, so it's all connected. Not sure if it does like a similar setup, like passes through a text document, if it has another way of doing it. I tried looking some stuff up on YouTube last night, and it wasn't. It didn't show anything in the first few results. Mostly just videos of people shiny hunting. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. But yeah, I do have the link on my computer that I'll look. How do I boost my channel XP? I think you do it by like subscribing, liking the stream, commenting, etc. I think big one is commenting. I think it's kind of those. Gotcha. Yeah, when I have some more time on my breaks at work this week, I'll see if I can play around with it and see if I can update it. Yeah, the reason the chat bots end up getting the points is because every time someone redeems something, it spits something out in chat. So if multiple people are doing it, everyone will have one set of XP for it, whereas the bot's going to have multiple. And I'm still trying to figure out. I looked up a little bit earlier today to see if there was a way to like ban the chat bots from gaining points, but it doesn't seem like there's a way to do that without fully removing it from the stream, or from the channel, I should say. 751. Yo, what's going on, Hot Rod? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think so. Yep, we're on day 3 of resets for Shiny Arceus. For the XP thing, it's a plus 25 per message, up to a plus 75 for every hour. When you send something like a super chat, it'll be like plus 2 or plus 5 XP multiplied by that number. Oh, okay. Huh. How's about that? You can call me Toto. Okay. So in Shiny Decks, there are tools and there's useful tools that explain something about the streaming part. Oh, okay. Awesome. Well, I'm glad they got a quick resource for it, at least. I will definitely check that out later. Like a $10 super chat would give plus 20 slash plus 50 XP. Oh, okay. Say it's a 2 or 5, I can't recall it specifically. Gotcha. Like I said, hopefully trying to get to... I'd like to get to 1,000 tonight, but I don't know if we're going to get that far up. We'll see how we can do. Because tonight's also going to have to be a shorter stream just because I work tomorrow. Also, I did not sleep well at all last night. Definitely, I don't think I was in bed until like around 3 after we streamed. Should I get Brilliant Diamond, Sword, or Arceus?
Shing! Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
I would say probably Arceus or Sword. If you haven't played Diamond before, it might be worth a playthrough, but personally, I would say between Sword and Arceus. I feel like Arceus is probably the better of the two. Since we have Scarlet and Violet.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
This is the way. Okay, I just want to say, you know the hunt that you create, there is button under to say make main output and make second output for your situation. Click make main output. Let me write that down, because I'm totally going to forget that later. So what's the what does a make second output do Like I'm guessing like main output is like if you're doing one shiny hunt, but I guess if you're like doing multiple, or is it like a complex way to do one specific hunt? I will ask my number one Pokemon fan friend what one he has every Pokemon game in English. Oh, nice. So you're gonna borrow it from him? Yo, what's going on, Witherchew? How you doing today? For raid day and go, I did 32 raids and didn't even get a single shiny. Bruh. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's ridiculous that you went 3 over odds for it. I think I want to say I did around 15, and I only got 1 shiny. And it's one I remoted to, like one it wasn't even on my radar. And I was more so disappointed with the amount of ones that didn't have the move on it. I think probably less than a third of mine had the move on it. I'll buy it because he won't let me. I've asked him before. Oh, gotcha. Apparently they messed up the odds in Go today. Yeah, they messed up the odds in like the earliest time zones. I don't know if they were fixed by the next one. Like by the time the US got one. How much is it for Pokemon games in the US? The standard is $60, 60 US dollars, but with how inflation is with everything, like they're pretty expensive. If you like try to go for old games, anything past like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, like you're gonna pay a pretty penny for. So there will hopefully be compensation. Yeah, we'll see what happens. It's for your overlay. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I got 5 moves total, 3 Dialga and 2 Palkia. For me, it was 2 hours into the day when they put out the apology. Ooh. So if they give encounters, I'll probably get 6 to 8. Honestly, they should just redo the event, in my opinion. It's 110 over here for the original Nintendo Switch. Ooh. Dang. That's a pretty penny. But yeah, just my honest opinion, that whole raid day was a mess. Literally only good for people who want the candy for it, didn't have Origin Dialga or Palkia beforehand, or just enjoy raiding. Like, take it from me. I love raiding. I will go after the same... I've gone after Groudon and Kyogre like 10, 15 times and go every time they come back. And I don't mind it. But with these, it just felt like I was just wasting my passes. Because a majority of these don't have the move, and either I'm going to put them in Pokemon Home so I can put them in Arceus, or I'm just going to trash them. That's just me, though. I'm sure there's some people out there who had better experience. Then 120 for the Switch 2. Yeah, that makes sense. So they have the $10 upgrade cost. I love the view in this country. Like, look them up, but the prices for everything is outrageous. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It's absolutely bonkers. At least Dialga is a great steel attacker, but Palkia is basically useless without the move. Pretty much. That's the problem. But even so, I was saying this before you got in, Winter. So I visited a friend of mine from college last week. I got them back into Go um, back in May. So I traded them a Spatial Ren Palkia from one of the events we had it for. I can't remember, it was Sinnoh or the Wild Area, because I figured even if they only did like 10 raids, like the chances of getting the move were probably really slim. There's no way they would make them guaranteed or make them easy to get. And I guess I was right. I don't know if they actually got. I don't know if they went out for the event, and if they did, if they got any with the move. But at least because I won't be seeing them again until next year. So at least they have one Palkia with Spatial Ren for the next 6 months. Yeah, we'll see, Sparks. I mean, I've got plenty of Pokemon that I've got to move over to Pokemon Home. Speaking of, that reminds me, I got to move them this week, or tonight rather. Odd scene 1 in 10 for the moves. I was hearing I heard something today that in the group that I was with that it was like 30%, but it definitely didn't feel 30%. So I guess 1 in 10 seems more likely. Yeah, it's just a matter of I just have to move everything over to Pokemon Home. And I always do it the free way, so I send everything over that has the that I can before the my energy runs out. I think if I'm sending new legendaries, I think it depletes the whole bar. So maybe, like I said, we'll see what happens. And trading 2 Dialga with the move to my local community in the coming weeks because I have 12 with the move total. It's 1 in 10, same as Sinnoh. Oh, okay. So that's official then. I usually use it for a lot of my community day shinies. I'll send 5 at a time each week, because those just sit in my storage and just collect dust. We're closing in on 770, or 777, I should say. I have 1,132 shinies in my storage and Go. Excuse me, not gonna lie. Dang. That's impressive. That's a lot of shinies. I've transferred a few out to the main series. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Of course, I was really bad about... I keep telling myself I'm going to get better at it, like each season. Like, okay, we've got the Wild Area coming up. We've got Go Tour coming up. We've got Go Fest coming up. If I transfer a set of 5 each week, I can get like 40 plus Pokemon out of my storage by the time like the event rolls around. I always forget till like the last second. Imagine having over 12k shiny Torchics. Dang, that's crazy. And over 80k shiny Psyducks. I was definitely sitting on a lot of Torchic from the first community day we had back in the day. I had a crazy stand. I'm not lying, y'all. I got, it was either 4 or 5 shiny Torchic all in a row at one point during Torchic Community Day. Let me see how many shinies I currently have and go. I've got 1,850. And that's a mix of like trades, stuff I got to transfer to Pokemon Home, stuff like that. I did get, so I got a shiny Origin Palkia today, which I was pretty happy about, but it doesn't have the move, so that's unfortunate. But then I also got a, what else did I get? Shiny Tandemaus from one of the field research tasks. To be honest, I missed Torchic Calm Day. Dang. Where I live, not to dox myself, I live in Taranaki, New Zealand. There are only Pokemon Go Facebook pages, but no VG ones. I don't have a phone because it's smashed. Oh, dang. Dang, that's pretty wild. My community was really lucky getting shinies and moves. Well, that's good. Can't move. Origin form, Dialga, Palkia from home to go. Wait, we can't? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought they unlocked it, because I know you couldn't originally. Well, that's annoying. I'm trading a shiny Umbreon for a shiny Squirtle. Hey, if anyone in chat is interested, we have someone who's trying to get a shiny Squirtle. Trying to trade a shiny Umbreon for it. So if anyone has a shiny Squirtle, you can drop a trade code in the chat for Scarlet and Violet. Doxing would be like I live in Gardner's walls. Alright, we're 2 away from number 777.
See you, chump.
Oh man, I love that one.
See you, chump.
Oh, great. Daily Gardener, Scooby Torture.
See you, chump.
Alright, y'all. 777 coming up next. Can we get that shiny on the lucky number 7s? Like I said, y'all, if we can get up to 10 likes in the stream, I'll give everyone... I'll up it. I'll give everyone 200 points. I said 135, but let's do 200. We need 3 more.
See you, chump.
3 more likes and I'll give everybody 200 points.
See you, chump.
And...
Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
well, number 777 let us down. Big sad. Such is the way of things. So just saying, y'all, if you haven't liked the stream yet, like it so we can get some more channel points going for y'all. 200 channel points. Also, tonight will be the last night that Shiny Luck will be free. We'll be moving it
See you, chump.
up to 30 points starting next week. Actually, no, maybe we'll make it 20. We'll make it 20.
See you, chump.
Shing, sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Alrighty, y'all. We need one more like.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Actually, let's just say this, y'all. So every 10 likes we get tonight, I'll give everyone in the chat 200 channel points. You'll also have to have chatted since we started. Otherwise, it won't. Sadly, won't give you the points. Uh, 781. Appreciate the shout out. And it looks like 10. Alrighty, y'all. Got 200 channel points coming your way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Also, that was not shiny. Sorry, I got distracted by the redemption. So this is the list right here. If you do exclamation channel points, it'll pull up what we have available. So those are all the animations. Their shiny nickname, which is 200. That's to nickname one of my shinies. And then we have 1,000 points for a shiny hunt.
What's your name? What? What is your name? Tony!
Alright, Sparks. Since I'm in the middle of resets, I can't specifically pick out a shiny at the moment, but I will pull up a list at some point. But I'll make a note that you redeemed that.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Too many times, I'll tell you. Yes. The torture continues. Appreciate the hydrate withers. Hydrate so you don't dehydrate. I kind of feel like that was intentional. Just got the step-by-step on how you use shiny decks. Awesome. Sweet, glad to hear it. Shame, no spit take. Oh, y'all really want to see some water. Just want to see me spray water in the stream, don't you? I can't just donate the points, but like I said, for every if we get another 10 likes, so if we get to 20 likes, I'll do another 200 points. We'll do some fun stuff for the for my birthday stream next week. Text the details in Discord. Awesome, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for doing that. 788. No shiny. Should I continue to hunt Rowlet, or should I take a break and hunt something else? That would be up to you. I mean, it just depends how, like, sick of you are of the hunt. I mean, I'm sure you're definitely sick of it at this point, but it's like, do you feel like you need to step away from it and, like, clear your head, like, to, you know, refresh yourself? Okay. Any more questions to be asked? Good to know. Yeah, I definitely appreciate all the info on that. I'll definitely give it a look. Gonna hunt a Choodle and call it Squirtle to give to you. Nice. Do you use the web version or the desktop version? For OBS, I use the desktop version. Yep. So it can be any of my shiny Pokemon, but the legendary. I'll have to grab a list and maybe put it on Discord. Or you can just name a shiny and see if I have it. $7.95 is not shiny. Oh dang, your Switch is out of battery? And your phone's using the charger at the moment? Gotcha. Also, y'all, we're at 16 likes for the stream. If we get 4 more, we'll give everyone another 200 channel points. Because your Switch charger stopped working like 2 months ago? Dang. So you just have a, like, you have a universal charger you use for everything? I trade for a shiny Froakie so I can give it to my Pokefan friend. It's his favorite Pokemon, shiny Greninja. And can you name it Jake? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't mind. Probably do that towards the end of stream though, just so we can keep the rhythm going. Keep the shiny grind vibing. Keep it on pace. I just use USB-C for everything. That's fair. I got you. My Indigo disc is now working, so I'm gonna grind through it. Nice. Best of luck with it. Also, let us know when you beat it. Let us know what you think of the story. Kieran goes through a interesting transition in the Indigo disc. Oh, looks like we hit 20 likes, y'all. Got some more channel points coming your way. And reset number 800. Emo Kieran. He said it. $801. Yeah, I just figured this since the end of the Teal Mask. Pretty much. It only gets worse from there. And no shiny. Shiny for 802. Well, back to hunting Rowlet it is. Sounds like a plan. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. What a good song. I can't believe that song is turning, I think it turns 25 next year. Ugh. Where does the time go, y'all? Have y'all heard the remix they did for Last Resort? I think it was in 2021. Don't give a Froakie, gotta hit the ground bleeding. You guys are nuts. Also, if there's anyone new in chat that is interested in entering a, we're doing a fun little competition. Basically, you can guess in the chat what number you think we're going to hit Arceus on, and we're kind of do like a Price is Right kind of game. So if you get either you hit your number or you're the next number to come in, you'll win a bunch of channel points. Again, I haven't decided how many channel points yet, but it's going to be a decent amount. Our next guest currently on the board is 1007. We're currently at 805 or 806 rather now. So yeah, if anyone is interested and wants to place a bet, go right ahead. Feel free to put it in chat. You can always ask a question to the ambassadors on Shiny Desk. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I was also confused at first because I saw the website and I was like, okay, how does this work? I didn't realize it was through a Discord. How many more Rowlet will I have to throw in the ocean before it turns green? You got to repopulate the sea with sea owls. A sea of sea owls. You don't have to do that, Sparks. Honestly, I really should just do one entry per person. Just to keep it fair, you know? Just to keep it fair. Excuse me, y'all. Something for that. Yeah, Sparks. I already we already hit 20 before that. I already paid out those points. Gave y'all another 200 points. Guess we'll just keep it going at 30. At this point, there's enough water outlets to cross to another island. A bridge of rowlets. I got you. Yo, what's going on, Galactify? How are you doing tonight? Really want to hunt Arceus, but it's such a time commitment. Yeah. Honestly, this is something that I wanted to do for a while, but I've been holding off on it for that very reason. Just kind of seemed like doing it as a themed month in August seemed like the most practical thing to do. I'm thinking what we're gonna do is we might. I think we're gonna continue the hunt after the month August ends, but we'll probably do like 50 to 100 resets per night, and then we'll go on to what our main what we're gonna play for our other thing. Yo, what's going on, Phil? Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? Can you give points to others? I think there's a way to do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a way to give points to someone else. If you do exclamation give at the person you're trying to send them to, and then the amount, you can send it that way. Yeah, exclamation give at the person the user you're trying to send it to, and then how many points, like a number of points. You gonna get ZA when it comes out, or are you gonna wait?
See you, chump.
I'm gonna get it on day one. That actually reminds me. I appreciate you asking that, Galactify. I got a pre-ordered still. I'm trying to get mine through Best Buy because they have the mouse pad you can get with it, or it's either a play mat or a mouse pad. But it looks pretty cool, so I'm gonna do it for there. What about you? Are you gonna get it on day one, or are you gonna wait? That was one of the worst raid days I've ever played. Got no good IVs and one shiny Palkia without the move. Dude, same. It was so bad. The raid day was an absolute mess. I mean, yeah, Sparks, as long as they got points, you can pass those over. Yeah, it's either a mouse pad or a play mat, but looks pretty cool. I was thinking about doing the plushes from, I think it was the Pokemon Center. But my thing about that was it's like by the time it ships to me, it's going to be past, like I want to get it on day one. So if I came online, it would take too long to get to me, and then they were already sold out anyways. I guess they sold out pretty quick. I thought about holding off till December if I might just have to so I can make some videos on it. That's kind of my theory on it. I mean, I am a content creator, so it's just like something else that we'd be live streaming. Plus, I really like to avoid Pokemon spoilers, so I always try to get the game like as soon as it comes out. Somehow I've managed to avoid all the Mega Evolution spoilers that have come out. Don't say anything, chat. If you know, just don't say anything. But yeah, I've avoided all the spoilers so far for like the new Megas outside of Mega Dragonite. So I'm pretty excited about that. I'm tempted to pre-order from the Nintendo website for the figure. Yeah, the figure is pretty cool too. I feel like the plushes were cool. The random plush was cool from Pokemon Center. I think the playmat is either tied for the best, if not second best. And then I think the figure would be the third best. Everything else is just kind of meh. On the bright side, got Shiny Alpha Overquill and Ambipom from Massive Mass Outbreaks and a perfect Togepi Dex entry to Arceus. Nice! Yeah, I saw some of your stuff you posted last night. You've been busy. The only ones I found out were the ones that were revealed. Yeah. Spoiler. Okay, I'm not looking at it at Winter Chew. Oh, dang it, I looked at it. Oh, Sunkern. Oh, dang, that's crazy. And they're really hating on Sunkern. That's so sad. Man, y'all, maybe, so we'll do a normal playthrough for Legends ZA, and then maybe we'll do a Mega Sunkern playthrough. A team of 6 Sunkern with all Mega Evolutions. It's gonna be great. Every time you say no spoilers, I'm gonna make another fake spoiler. I bet. Appreciate the torture, Chris. The Ivysaur has returned. Ooh. Time to ban non-shiny Arceus. You said it. Mega Togetic? Yo, if there's Mega Togetic. Have they... We don't know if the Togepi line is going to be in ZA yet, do we? Do you think Charizard Z is something you would do? Ooh. That's actually an interesting idea.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
I mean, potentially. That would be pretty sick if they did that. Mega Mewtwo Z. I kind of feel like I feel like Diancie and Mega Mewtwo won't be a part of ZA potentially. Maybe they'll be part of like a post-game story or like an event with like one of the other games. But I don't foresee them being part of like the main game itself. Haven't seen any spoilers for the new Megas, luckily. Yeah, I'm so glad I've dodged it. I'm so glad the YouTubers too are being considerate. I saw some heavy spoilers for Donkey Kong Bonanza like 2 or 3 days after it came out, and I was so mad. I was like, dude. And it was like, they weren't even like hinting at it, and it just like randomly appeared in the video. Like they were putting it like front and center for their thumbnails. I'm like, are you kidding me? I checked, and Togepi isn't in the Kalos regional death, so not likely. Oh, I mean, I doubt it. I can't believe we're getting passed up by 2 games in a row. Yeah, Kyle, 20 plus likes. Because we're kind of pushing, so for every 10 likes we get on the stream, we're going to be giving the 200 points to the chat. Already given 400 points, so if we hit 300, I'll do another 200 points. Just saying. Yeah, I could see them being random mystery gifts and on the main game. Yeah. Was Slack off in the regional decks? Yeah, I'm not sure. Hopefully I can ride out without any more spoilers for Bonanza for 2 more weeks when I get the game. Ooh. Is he gonna get you the game, or are you borrowing his game? I want Togepi to get a regional form or a conversion form. That'd be pretty cool. Can I give everyone 610 points to hunt for shiny Squirtle? I mean, I can't just give points willy-nilly. Like I said, I'll give 2 on stream. Wait, what? Slack off wasn't an X and Y at all, probably just because it's saved for Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Wait, I said 300? I'm getting my numbers mixed up, y'all. I'm bad at math tonight. I'm also beyond exhausted from last night still. But yeah, 200 points when we hit 30 likes. So we've already given 400, so we'll give another 200 when we hit 30. I wonder if we'll get Dunsparce in ZA since Dunsparce is in X and Y. Probably not. I think we'll just get the just get regular. Thanks, Kyle. But yeah, I could see them just doing just base form Dunsparce. Mega Dunsparce, give it 200 segments. Holy smokes, that's a lot of segments. Yeesh. That is a lot of segments. I'm gonna say 55 sparks. Bet to the next shadow for the leaders, for the Hoenn starters. So they did the Kanto starters already for a rotation. This would be the Johto starters. I don't know. That would be an interesting pattern if they just started doing the starters as shadows for the leaders. I honestly feel like they kind of had like a missed opportunity not doing it for the tour events. And we had cross-gen evolutions come to remakes of old games, so it's not impossible we'd see Dun Dunsparce. Huh. I already gave everyone 400 points paleo. So basically, the way my system works is it tracks everybody that's chatted. So long as you've chatted once, like in the history of our streams, you'll get those points. Should have updated for you too. What is that, 1 trillion years old or something? Dang, dude, you're ancient. Older than the older than time itself. Kanto starters were 2 years ago, I think. I feel like Hoenn starters may come next year, though. I feel, yeah. That's a possibility. Actually, that would be a cool tie-in for 10 years of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Also, it's crazy to think that those games are 10 years old now. Where has the time gone? Does seem like they're starting to release Shadow starters for their tours, though. Like we got Shadow Unova starters before you. Yeah. That's true. I wrote the step in Discord. Awesome. Appreciate that, Foxy. Should I do Poplio or Litten? I'd go Litten. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at it once we get off tonight. And imagine we'll get Shallow Kalos starters before our Kalos tour. Yeah. Yeah, so those points should have gone through Paleo. What's your overall thoughts on Togekiss? I think it's alright. I think it's kind of funky looking. It kind of looks like a fat bird. It's kind of funny looking. Yeah, I appreciate that, Foxy. Like I said, yeah, I'll definitely check it out after stream, and then if I have any questions, I'll definitely go to the admins about it. Also, it's free to use, right? Or is there like a subscription you have to pay for? Mega Togekiss gets an ability that makes it so when Metronome is used, it pulls 2 random moves at a time. Dang! Double tempo. I feel old to how old Gen 3 is and how long it's been. I know. It's crazy. Okay, that's strange. Let me update that, Paleo. Because it technically should have updated with everyone that's chatted. But I can fix that. Alright, just fixed it. unless it doesn't update, unless it does it by page numbers. That is so weird. Okay, y'all, the math isn't mathing, because y'all should have at least 400 points. Let me fix that momentarily. Okay, the math ain't definitely mathing, y'all. I'm so sorry about that. Give me 1 second. I'm going to do some updating on some stuff real quick. I will be right back. We're back, y'all. I think I fixed everything. Either that or the database just isn't updating correctly. Because my list is saying that y'all should have... Y'all's points should be updated with what I gave earlier. Yeah, so Galactify, what I do is I found out if you connect Streamlabs to it's through Streamlabs. You can set it up through the loyalty system in there. Okay, why is that still not showing? Hang on, let me update Sam's real quick. It's so weird. Alright, I just updated that one. Yeah, I just updated it. Oh, hit me with a torture too. Honestly, Paleo, I think that I have to look at that command. It may potentially be broken. Yo, welcome back, Kyle. McDonald's used to have pizza. Did they really? Oh boy. Here we go.
See you, chump.
Because in theory, the command that I'm looking at, it says exclamation give the user that you're giving it to, so you're adding that user, and then the number of points. Yeah, let me see if I can figure out how to do that. I'll check that in a little bit. Toadkiss is based on a dove, but it could just be a big fat chicken. It's a fat dove, that's for sure. Oh, you haven't even done the reset yet. Hold your horses, hold your horses. Receiving 500 from Streamlabs. Oh man, it's all broken. We also have a gamble feature that can be used every minute that you can use your points for. Basically, you'll hit exclamation gamble and type in a number, and it will tell you, it'll either give you points or lose them. It ain't using them. Not gonna lie, it's funny you mentioned that. Streamlabs currently has the most points on the stream. It's got almost 3,000 points, but it's not using them. That's funny. Almost 3,000 Pokebucks. Oh, dang, Kyle. Big spender. Hey! Nice. Doubling your money right there. Let's go. Oh, dang it. Sorry, Sparks. Not everyone can be a winner, unfortunately. Also, it's got a 1 minute cooldown on it. I played Raid Day where I am, and it was very hot, and my game was lagging very bad. Yeah, it was pretty rough. For us, where I was playing, it wasn't bad. It was just a little hot. Kind of felt like, like 75, maybe 80. But there wasn't any humidity, so that was nice. Who's second place in points? So it's Nightbot with almost 3,000. Kazumi is in second with 625. I've got 610. Paleo guy has 525. Crimson King has 495, and then you had 480. Of course, it's not also not reading. It's also not reading the updated numbers. So I guess yeah. Now you're in second with 800 points. It's like opening Prismatic Evolution. You think you're winning, but you lose money. Pretty much. You win some, you lose some. Yo, what's going on, Draven? How you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. Oh, wow. Kyle's on a hot streak. Of course, you know how it goes. Like, they rig the system so you get a bunch of wins, and then you're like, I'm going to go all in, and then you lose it all. Yeah, Sparks. I'm not sure if that command... I gotta double check that command when we get off stream, because that's one of the general commands. It might be broken. Must be the night where luck is changing for the good. Sounds like it. GameStops are closing their stores in my local area. Your local GameStop went out of business. Dang. That's a bummer. It's not EV Games over there. Dang. Doing good. Doing some Dynamaxing. Fun. It's fun. Well, did go all in. Ain't doing it again. I saw that. I was like, yo, is this actually going to work out? I was so stressed. Now you're just doing little bits. All right, number 850. Of course, maybe I set a I might have set a longer cooldown for that. Hang on, let me see. Oh, it's got a 5-minute timer on it. Okay, sorry about that. I was mistaken. It wasn't a 1 minute. It was 5 minutes. Yeah, Sparks, I can do the point stuff later in stream. I just got a raw shiny Dynamax last night. Not the best, but it was Squovent. Maybe we can hit that luck again. Yeah, hopefully. Shiny Squovent's pretty nice, though. The Togedips logo on your shirt is gone. Yeah, it's a different shirt today. Gotta wash that one again, so maybe we'll have it back for next week. No, it won't. It doesn't roll anything. If it doesn't give you a command saying it rolled it, Streamlabs ain't sketchy like that. At least I hope not. Otherwise, I might have to ban it from the server. Alright, Spark. Sounds good. Yeah, also just saying, y'all, if we get another 5 likes on the stream, I'll give everyone another 200 points. Let's keep the likes a-coming. Maybe do like a Nat Dex variant of the current challenge. Yeah, that'd be cool. I do have some ideas for future kind of like giveaway contests with the Discord. So stay tuned for that. I was discussing it. So I was at the we met at the college campus that is by me to play the event today, and I got some ideas from some of the officers from the Pokemon Club. But that's all for now. So if you're interested in learning more about our streams and stuff, also if you want to enter some of our giveaways and stuff, feel free to join our Discord. You can join with that link that's coming up in the chat right now. We got lots of cool Pokemon stuff in there. We got a chef's table. We got some Pet Pals chats. Also, we're running a shiny giveaway right now. Or not shiny giveaway, but a shiny themed giveaway. So I'm challenging my Discord community to hunt for shinies found in Pokemon Legends Arceus using a variety of catch methods. And whoever gets the most points for the shinies they get will get a $10 Nintendo eShop gift card by the end of the month. I've got a full list of rules in the chat, or not in the chat, in the Discord. So if you're interested, feel free to join that. Only 143 checks until 999. Ooh! We are moving up. Well, now 142, or 141 after this one. Yeah, I think we're going a little slower than last night in terms of resets, but I think we're doing all right. But yeah, the goal for tonight is to, I would say, 950. If we can get to 1,000, that would be great. But we'll see. They've already gone through almost 135 in about an hour and a half. And I did say we're going to probably go until like 10:30 or 11, so I feel like we could hit 1,000 by the end of the night. Just gotta speed up the pace a little bit. Gotta rapid fire these encounters.
See you, chump.
I don't do it as well. My brother can do a mean Scooby-Doo laugh. It's honestly terrifying sometimes. So yeah, Kyle, I guess you've got the second most points on the channel. What's going on, Tokatips' biggest fan? Welcome to the stream. And nothing for 862. Dang, there's so many sparks in the chat, y'all. Before you end stream, can you confirm with me that you understand the step I wrote? Just make sure because I'm busy this week. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, we'll definitely check it out before the end of stream. Oh dang, your points did an update, Foxy. My bad. One sec. So yeah, you should be at 600 with that. All right, just updated yours. All right, 864. No shiny. Dang, that's annoying. There we go. That's better. Yeah, there's a lot of problem with Streamlabs. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just add the points at the end of stream. Because the add all button for some reason isn't working, so it looks like I have to go in individually to add everything out. So yeah, I guess if we hit any more milestones, I'll just give everyone the points before we end stream. Or I guess after we end stream, I can just go into Streamlabs and do it that way. Who's ready for Tron Ares coming out in October? Because I forgot that franchise existed from Disney, right? It's a very underrated brand from Disney. I mean, yeah, I'm ready for it. I'll check it out. I didn't mind the I can't remember if they put out a Tron movie in like the past decade, but the one they put out in like the late 2000s was pretty good. I think it was Tron Legacy. That one was pretty good. Didn't mind that. It's also cool that they got Daft Punk to do the soundtrack for it. That was pretty cool. What's your favorite viewer? I mean, I don't really have a favorite viewer. All of y'all are my favorite viewers. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us every week and hanging out with us in chat. Anything pre-Disney is better than post-Disney. Facts. I will say some of the Star Wars content isn't bad. I really enjoyed Mandalorian. First 2 seasons were great. Third season was okay. I think the biggest problem with Disney is when they see how popular something is, they just push it and they don't give it like the time and resources it needs. Because I think there's a lot of stuff that they probably missed the mark on with like season 3 of Mando. Also, Clone Wars stuff they put out for Disney has been pretty good too. Clone Wars and kind of Bad Batch. Not going to talk about the Disney live-action remake. Those have been dumpster fired lately. Yeah, we don't talk about those. Actually, here's what I'm going to say. They had potential. They had a lot of potential what they had, and I think they weren't the worst movies. However, I think the biggest problem is they had multiple directors trying to do different things. Just started back on Arceus and oh no, Kyle, you're pulling my leg right now. You're pulling my leg. That did not happen twice. What's going on, Winter? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. DreamWorks made How to Train Your Dragon live action remake. Yeah. I want to see that at some point. I was skeptical at first, but the reviews I've seen sound pretty good. Just hanging out? Nice. Sounds good. Got it on the 10th encounter, even caught it, then game hour error. Bruh. I think you used all your luck on those point gambles. the universe is like, oh, let me throw him a curveball. Oh my god, dude. I'm honestly curious now. Like, I don't even know how I'm gonna react. Like when we get this shiny. Like this is my first time ever doing like a full odds hunt in Pokemon. Or I guess the first one I'm doing continuously. Ouch. Sorry, Sam. Dang, Kyle. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm more than likely I'll scream. I'm just hoping it's not like past midnight because our walls at my apartment complex are pretty thin. And while I'm sure they can't hear me right now, like taking this up to like 10 times like how I'm speaking now is probably gonna wake them up. The Nintendo Switch is now silent. The Nintendo Wii was full of life with its iconic music. Yeah, yeah. Switch 2 lost a lot of the personality that the Wii had. 400, 1800, 1600, just going up and up. That's up to you, Sparks. I mean, it's your Pokebucks. You're welcome to do whatever you want with it.
Shing, sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Appreciate the shiny luck, Kyle. There's also a dual mode I have in there. I tried using it like a month ago, and no one was really using it. I gotta make a way for like y'all to see all the commands that we have access to. Maybe I'll create like a Google spreadsheet or something. Google Drive document, and then like whenever you hit like commands, it'll pull that up. Got a shiny Quilava from a massive mass outbreak. Dang. That's awesome, Phil. Hey, there you go. There you go, Sparks. You're making a comeback. Dang, Kyle, you're really bringing in all the points tonight. Smart, only doing a few. Ah, dang it. Hey, probably a good thing you didn't go all in on it. Clean slate. Watch me gamble and lose it all. I mean, that's happened tonight. All right, best of luck, Winter. It also has a 5-minute cooldown on it. Okay, you also didn't have 500 Pokebucks. Also, just saying, y'all, we are 3 likes away from hitting 30. So if we do that, if we hit 30 likes before the end of the stream, I will give everyone 200 points when stream ends. So y'all start with another 200 points next stream. Ah, that's a bummer, Winter. Sorry to see that. Oh, hey, Star Sparks, you won yours. Right on. Of course, with all y'all's gambling in the chat, you've moved Streamlabs up to the #1 chatter in the stream. Yeah, you're so close for the shiny hunt. And that was a bust. Worst shiny hunt to do is Regice and BDSP. Oh yeah? Why's that? I'm gonna gamble 50 next so I don't lose all of it and still get the shiny hunt. That's fair. Do it in small increments. Also, just saying, y'all, we got 17 people in chat. Hope y'all are having a good night. If you would like to like the stream, once we get to 30 likes, we're at 27 now. I'll give everyone in chat another 200 channel points. Just saying, we got some pretty cool rewards in here. If y'all want to do it. Oh dang. Sorry, Sparks. Also, I have the gamble system with a 5-minute cooldown. Maybe I'll limit it to maybe like 3 minutes for next stream. Yeah, I don't want everyone going too crazy with their points. Initially. It's the worst because BDSP shiny odds are always 1 in 4,096, and shiny Regice is one of the worst shinies in Game Freak's ever made. I mean, I don't think it's one of the worst per se. You're first of all, you're entitled to your opinion. I respect that. I do think there's some in terms of legendaries, it's probably one of the weaker ones, but as a shiny, I feel like there's worse ones. Garchomp being one of them. Also, Tandem Mouse. Tandem Mouse is awful. I'm honestly considering just doing a Masuda hunt for that. Because next year we're going to be trying to finish out the shiny decks for the Paldea region. Dang, we got 20 viewers in the chat right now. Or watching the stream. How's it going, y'all? Appreciate you hanging out with us. We're just doing some resets for Shiny Arceus. Got 891 on the board. We're going to try to hit 1,000 tonight, but we'll see what happens. I've got work tomorrow, so I'm hoping to be done around 11 o'clock. So we'll see what happens. Of course, maybe we can get lucky. Maybe we can get it before the end of the stream. That would honestly be pretty crazy. Getting Shiny Arceus within a weekend is insane. Yeah, Tandem Mouse is so small in the overworld you can't even tell it's shiny. Exactly! Like, it's absolutely nuts how small it is, and they didn't even do, like, something, like, unique with the shiny variant. Like, they could have made it, you know, gray or brown or something, but no, they made it, like, flesh color, I guess. I'm good, Sparks. I appreciate the offer, though. Oh man, you're on a losing streak, unfortunately. You're gonna gamble all your money next? You think so? Alright, 893. No shiny. Let's see, 493 is Arceus's number. So 800, 980, so 986. We'll see if we can get double Arceus before the end of stream. Yep, I know, Paleo. Right. Also, Sparks, don't redeem the shiny hunt. I just realized I haven't updated that command. I'll try to get that up and running for the next stream. Because it'll take your points, but it won't fire a command. Kind of want to try to make a command for that. I'll try to have one built for next week. I had no luck from yesterday's stream, and I get 2 shiny alphas off stream. Yeah, I saw that like literally right after stream ended. You got like a whole bunch of stuff. That's crazy. I thought you gambled them, Sam. Yeah, didn't you gamble all the points you had before? Because I thought it brought you down to you gambled everything you had, and then your chat just there gave you the 500 or the 5, excuse me. Oh, dang, Sparks. You still have some points. All right, 897. Shiny for 897. Yep, still 3 likes away. Like we said, y'all, we hit 30 likes before the end of stream. I'll give everyone 200 points once stream is over. So all y'all have 200 plus points for the next stream. Streamlabs has an endless amount of points. Funny enough, Streamlabs actually isn't in the running for points. The only bot that has points right now is Nightbot. It's currently got, I think, almost 3,000 points, which is insane because no one's going to use it. Maybe I'll do some sort of shiny challenge before the end of the year, and it'll be kind of be like a free parking. So basically, whatever amount of points that the Nightbot has, I'll give it to a viewer. Nothing for 899. Backspace. I wish that worked. All right, number 900, y'all. Having Nightbot around since you stream at night? Pretty much, yeah. If we were streaming in the daytime, it'd be a daybot. Number 901. Can you do a shiny hunt for free? I mean, I made a point redeem for it. Plus, I mean, our schedule is kind of packed for the rest of the year, so I don't really have time to break off and do a full shiny hunt. Maybe I'll do it as like maybe I'll do shiny hunts as like giveaway rewards as well. Like whoever wins like a shiny giveaway gets to declare any shiny hunt.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
I know you're gonna ask me for that Squirtle. Like I said, we don't really have time to just run around and do hunts all willy-nilly. Sorry. Like I said, y'all, if we get 3 more likes on the stream, if we get 30 likes, we will, everyone will get 200 channel points for next stream. Yep. I mean, I could do it, Sparks, but we're also, like I said, like we're pretty booked for the rest of the year. Because we're resetting Arceus all of this month. We've got our channel anniversary stuff going on mid to late September. We've got Legends ZA coming out, and then that'll put us through the end of the year. Plus, I've already said that we're gonna do a we gotta do a Mimikyu hunt at some point. Yeah, I thought I heard you say it wasn't evolving last night, Sparks, but Phil, he said earlier that it did evolve towards the beginning of stream. From the looks of it, Pokemon Champions is pay to play. I don't think so. I mean, it looks like it's probably pay to win, but I feel like a lot of people are going to be able to play it casually because I think you can rent Pokemon in that game, right? I think they said you could go from like pre-selected Pokemon. Oh, I'm sorry, Sparks. F's in the chat. Oh, now we're 2 likes away. No, put that down. Yeah, the gambling's been pretty rough. But on the other hand, it's been pretty good to Kyle. Kyle's just been loading up on the points today. Shoot. Yeah, that's crazy. $9.09. I feel like we kind of have a good thing going with this game, like smooth, steady amount of resets. And nothing on 9/11. Probably a good thing, right? So just saying, y'all, if anyone in chat is interested in winning some free channel points, we are doing kind of like a Price is Right challenge with this. Submit a number for us to see if we can hit it, which encounter will get Shiny Arceus on. If we get on or before your number, whoever gets closest will win a bunch of channel points. Our next number is going to be 1007. We're probably not going to hit that tonight, but we will hit it next week on stream. $13.08. All right, bet Winter. I'll go ahead and jot that down. Got it. And no shiny for number 914. Boo. Hey, good stuff, Kyle. Just did the flying gym test in Blueberry Academy. Nice. I just looked up Togepi on Bulbapedia, and it says Togepi is based on the Korean mythical goblin that brings bad luck and good luck to anyone. Wait, so it just dispenses luck, good and bad? And no shiny for 916. Kind of annoyed, y'all. So when I was out doing the Origin raid day, not talking about the shiny rates or the move this time. The group I was with decided to stop in we were on a college campus, and there's this area in the middle. It's very bushy and very a lot of trees, so it's packed with mosquitoes during the summer. And I don't know why, but we decided to stop in that specific area for 5 minutes, and I was just getting eaten alive, and I completely forgot my bug spray. So I just got eaten alive out there. I was so mad, and I was trying to pace back and forth so I wouldn't get eaten. And I was because we completed the raid and everyone was just sitting there for 3 or 4 minutes afterwards, and we should really go. I don't know, y'all. I guess some people like to get eaten by mosquitoes. Togepi concept is based on a baby hatchling of any number of species of animals. It's also loosely based on birds. Huh. The more you know. Also, just saying, y'all, we have, I feel like I've said this already, but we have 28 likes on the stream. If we get 2 more in the next 45 minutes, everyone in chat will get 200 more channel points. So, if you guys want some free channel points, and you haven't liked the stream, you should definitely like it. Smash that like button. Meanwhile, it's likely you have a baby with a mosquito. Oh, God. I'm imagining a little baby body and a mosquito head. Ugh. Kind of like the fly. Yeesh. It's one of the worst things about summer. I hate mosquitoes. Hey, congrats, Winter. Good stuff. And almost at the 1 in 1024 odds of getting a 5 IV Arceus, if it hasn't been encountered already. Yeah, hard to say. Oh, Witherchew. I'm sorry, I said Winter. That's what's up. The hunt rolls on. Also, y'all, yeah, I've been keeping track. The Ice Massive Mass Outbreak event featuring Frigibax Snorunt and Cubchoo is available until next Sunday. So if you haven't hunted those yet, I would suggest getting on it. You got another week. Does the signing charm only work on eggs and BDSP? Yep, just eggs. Well, glad you didn't bet them all, Kyle. It's the one time you don't want to bet at all. And shiny odds have a range depending on trainer. That I don't know. Excuse me. Yeah, it was intentional. Janucci Masuda did it as a way to encourage people to trade and connect from different regions. On Bulbapedia, it says Litleo that is based on a lion cub, and its red hair makes it look similar to a mohawk hairstyle. Huh. The more you know. Oh, trainer and secret ID. All right, number 928 coming in hot. Wonder if there's a site that calculates such based on it. I'm sure there is somewhere. Togepips is sad that Togepi isn't in Scarlet and Violet, but Litleo is in the game. I really am. I'm very upset about that. No lie, my hate for Litleo didn't happen right away. After encountering it enough times in Pokemon Go over the past 2 years, it's driven me nuts. But let me just say, I was devastated when I found out Togepi wasn't in Scarlet and Violet. And I'm also kind of devastated that it's not in the Kalos Pokedex either, so it probably won't be in ZA. Unless, of course, it gets a Mega Evolution. But we'll see. Yo, what's going on, Shiny Sky? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Are you asking Shiny Dialga and Brilliant Diamond, or from the Pokemon Go event today? Or just in general? What am I going to do if Togepi line isn't in Gen 10? Probably going to quit Pokemon at that point. delete Pokemon Go, sell all my Switch stuff, delete the channel, just go be a normie, I guess. That's probably what I'll do if it's not in Gen 10. But I imagine with how much people have been asking for it all these years, I really hope that they make it so every Pokemon is in Gen 10 or has a way to be imported into Gen 10. Gonna be Legend ZA with a full team of Bidoof. Ooh. That sounds like fun. A Doof run. I think both are cool. I like the original Dialga better. The origin form is kind of weird to me. It's grown on me having it in Go and like seeing it as a full 3D model, but when I first saw it, honestly, it kind of reminds me of the episode of SpongeBob when Squidward's he's eating the cake and he swallows the fork. And he's choking on it. That's that always makes me laugh. So I have both actually. I've got both shiny and regular. I've got both shiny and regular Dialga, or shiny origin and regular Dialga in Pokemon Go, and then I haven't gotten one yet in the main series games. I've been trying to get one from Dynamax Adventures for a while. So that's my that's one I'm continuously hunting. Or I should pick it up soon. I haven't done it in a while. Also, what's your favorite shiny Pokemon, Sky? Pokemon and shiny Pokemon. Dude, I went against the Amethyst Gym in Blueberry with 20 HP left with my shiny Iron Hands. Dang! Well, congrats on that, buddy. Second play of ZA beat the game with a full team of Litleo. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? I will do that. I will make that a channel reward. I will set that up for next week. It'll be 5,000 points, and whoever redeems it... Actually, let me double think on that. But I will make a channel point reward for it. To do a ZA playthrough with just Litleo. Hey, let's go, Kyle. Banning Streamlabs. Are you just going to be resetting Arceus, or are you going to play Legends Arceus? Just resets tonight. Unfortunately, I got to work tomorrow, so I'm not going to be up streaming as late as I usually do. I'm going to get to 1,000 resets, and then we're going to call it a night.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
I want to try to get a decent amount of resets done before stream next week. But I also need to get ready for work tomorrow and get to bed on a reasonable time. Because like I said, I think last night I didn't go to sleep until like after 3. Of course, that could all change if we get shiny Arceus within the next 63 resets. Then maybe we'll switch over after that. I think Giratina is my favorite. It was my last catch too. Ooh, nice. Giratina is pretty cool.
See you, chump.
I love the shiny on that. Whee! Oh, sorry. This is the way. So sorry, not doing the full effect. Like I said, y'all, we're still 2 likes away from 30 likes. We hit that 30 by the end of stream, everyone gets 200 more channel points. Can we address the elephant in the room? Origin Palkia is literally just a horse. Literally just a horse. Honestly, I like Palkia Origin better than Dialga Origin. I feel like Palkia has the best like proportions, whereas Dialga is like too top heavy. Like its front 2 legs are massive compared to its back 2, like little skinny little zigzags. So plus it doesn't have something stuck in its neck.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? How many...
Origin Palkia, I'm a giraffe. Never get done teaching this old man a lesson. Speaking of older, birthday stream for me is gonna be next weekend. I don't think we'll be streaming on Thursday. Got some plans that day, but Friday will be our birthday stream. Working on some plans for that. So stay tuned for that. All right, y'all. I'm going to do one more reset for right now. After that, I'm going to take a quick break for a few minutes, and then we will be back to the hunt. But we'll go ahead and knock out this 940-second reset. Could you imagine shiny hunting Arceus in Legends Arceus? That would be insane. 942 is not shiny. Big sad. Kind of miss the house I used to live in back in '99. Got wind that it's ruined now. Oh, man, I'm sorry about that, Kyle. Alrighty, y'all. Like I said, I gotta take a quick break, refill my water cup, be back momentarily, and then we'll continue the hunt. BRB. Alrighty, y'all, we're back. Sorry for the delay. What did I miss? Yo, Sky, you got a bunch of shiny Misdreavus from a shiny chain the other day. That's pretty hype. Stream, stop. Excuse me. Hey, congrats on getting back to, well, you're 1,005 now, so a little over. Yeah, there's a trade section in the Discord. There's a trade help position in there. Should be towards the bottom. I think it's right above. It's right above the chats, the voice chats. Welcome back, Sparks. Gambling 420. See what happens. Ah, dang it. Curse you. Curse you, gambling gods. Nope, put her number up by 2. This is excuse me, this is 946. Either way, more than what I start with. That's the spirit, yeah. You win some, you lose some, but at least you're on a, you've had a positive gain from it. That's the spirit. Alright, we got about 53 more encounters tonight.
See you, chump.
I've got a shiny Froakie Sparks, but I'll give it to you at probably at a later date. In which Pokeball would I catch Togepi? Probably... Oh gosh, that's tough. I'm not sure, to be honest. I think I used a Premier Ball when I caught mine. Or when I would catch one. You only wish Togetic had the same power level as Dialga. Seriously. Togetic, the legendary mascot Pokemon. I like the sound of that. Togetic has a hard to catch. It's hard to catch in Legends Arceus. It has a catch rate of 105. Yeah, it was really tough. That one annoyed me when we found that outbreak last night. Highest best is 1,125 with Eternamax. Dang. That's crazy. Togekiss has a catch rate of 55. Sheesh. Talk about difficult to catch. Alright, 49 more encounters for the stream, y'all. Can we get a shiny? Wishy-Washy Solo with its 175. Dang. No. I'm doing the same hunt. Let's see who catches it first. I bet. Yeah, we're gonna get to 1,000 tonight. We're probably gonna do 250 over the next streams we do next week and the rest of the month. And then if we don't get it by the end of August, we'll probably do like 50 resets a night before we break into our mainstream stuff. Nearly a 1K difference. Yeah, I'm not gambling. Only have 240 Pokebucks. It's up to you. I'm thinking maybe so. Like I said, I'm gonna work on some channel reward stuff this week. Maybe have some new stuff added. Maybe some. If you guys have any suggestions for stuff you'd like to see added as channel rewards, let me know. Either you can do it in stream or through the Discord or whatever. Any suggestions y'all have? Because I'm open to adding more stuff. $100,000 points for 5 legendary shinies. Ooh boy. I don't know, go to Africa to meet a real lion. Ha! I'll stream myself from Africa. Hey y'all, so I'm out in Africa and I found this lion that kind of represents Lit Leo. Gave it a mohawk like him. I'll see if he makes the cry like him too. Love that. Appreciate the torture, Kyle. The blessed reigns down in Litleo land. Chris's cat could be a Lit Leo. Maybe. Could take advantage of the green screen for when it doesn't shine. Like pointing at its face, darn you, giraffe. Alright, Sparks. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Hope you have a good rest of your night. We will see you around. Alright, 959 right here, y'all. Let's see it. No shiny. It's gonna be really weird if we find this shiny before the end of the month. It's like, what are we gonna do with ourselves? Arceus August just ends, and like, I mean, we could do Legends Arceus hunting, but like, besides that, like, this was really the whole draw. You know? Turtle could be Terrapagos. Yeah. That would be pretty cute. Do you feel lucky tonight? Most shiny hunters quit before they hit it big. No, I'm not feeling lucky tonight. Honestly, I have a feeling we'll probably go to like 2,500 before we get the shiny. That's just my guess. Like I said, tonight we'll break it 1,000, and then we'll pick it back up next Friday night. I never feel lucky when it comes to shiny hunting. Like this, at least. The only other comparable shiny hunt I could compare it to this one was after Pokemon Day this year. We did we tried to get all 27 shinies, different shinies and shiny evolutions of the red, green, and blue event. And I kind of feel like around like 10:30 at night, I kind of like started to give up on it. And of course, we didn't. We kind of came close. I think we got 3/4 of the shinies in like 6 hours. But yeah, we failed that challenge. Excuse me. It's honestly wild that we've been able to get through 1,000 of these resets in a weekend. I mean, we're playing this on a Switch too, so that kind of helps, but still. I thought we'd only get through like maybe like 250 resets each night. The fact we're almost 25% over that is pretty crazy. Or 33% over it, I should say. Don't be that guy who gets shiny Arceus at 1400 soft resets. He had 2 Nintendo Switches. Shiny resetting for Arceus. Oh, trust me, it won't be me. No, I would never do that. I don't even... Anyone that, like, has the ability to do that, like, props to them. Like, I could never do that. My brain would be like scatterbrain going back and forth between the 2 switches. And I feel like I'd probably reset over it if that was the case. Alright, 965. No shiny there. You know, after I failed shiny Regirock, I tried going for more, and it decided to shine again, but I was greedy because I wanted to catch it in a Pokeball, but then it struggled. Oh, I'm sorry. I know that feeling well. I've kind of set up, so our team for this is set up pretty well. I feel like we should be able to do a decent hunt, because I'm going to try to get it in a Premier or Ultra Ball. We've got two Breloons, both with Spore and False Swipe. We've got a False Swipe, Fling, Recycle, Gallade. We've got a False Swipe, Weavile. And we've got a Recycle, Fling, Blissey. All with Lepid Berry, so we have 35 chances, 35 moves, plus however many turns Arceus is asleep, and then we can switch into those and recycle some of its moves if need be. Yo, what's going on, Shiny J? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Gonna say 1125 is the magic number. All right, we'll go ahead and write that down. Unfortunately, we won't be able to hit that number tonight. We're gonna go to 1,000, but we'll definitely hit that next Friday when we stream. That's good. Glad to hear it. What you up to tonight? Doing any shiny hunting of your own, or just hanging out, watching the YouTubes? Dang, Kyle, you're going back down again. Cool. Is that your response to that? You lose the lottery? Cool. Should win the next one. Oh, see, is there like a hidden like strategy about gambling that I don't know about, Kyle? Waiting for the wife to get home, then get a shiny hunt and Scarlet Violet later. Nice. What are you gonna hunt for? I think the last thing we shiny hunted in the last thing we shiny hunted was the grass event for all the different mass outbreaks they were doing. We got everything from that event, and then we found a shiny deerling at like 1:30 in the morning. I false swiped it to 1 HP, and then it used double edge, and it ended up fainting. My new guess is 1025. What's going on, Annie? Welcome on in tonight. How are you doing? Gonna hunt Charmander. Nice. Good shiny. Great shiny with Charizard. The shiny odds in Gen 2 through Gen 5 are 1 in 8,192. Seriously? Dang, I didn't know that. Why did they suddenly change it in Gen 6? Sounds good, Jay. Appreciate you stopping by. Next stream we're doing will be next Friday for our birthday stream, and we'll definitely hit your number then. So be sure to check it out. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and good luck with the Charmander hunt. Just got off work. Well, that's good. How was your shift? Hopefully nothing too crazy. Oh, wow. All right, Kyle, I'm never doubting you again. You know what? Let me gamble a little bit. I've got some points. How many points do I have? I got 620. Let's Let's do 200. Hey, let's go. Birthday stream will go ham. Yes, sir. It's gonna be a fun night. There you go, torturing myself. Oh gosh, now we got a torture train coming on in. Actually, let's see how long it takes us to get these last 25 resets in. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we will break at 1,000. Actually, well, it's 11:12 right now. Yeah, we'll go to 1,000. I want to keep going, y'all, but I really shouldn't because I got to get up for work tomorrow. Weekdays are my busy days. I work Sunday through Wednesday. Sunday's an easy day. Monday through Wednesday are much busier. So I really gotta get ready for that. So like I said, we'll keep going until we hit 1,000, and then we'll stop for the night and pick it up next weekend. Unless, of course, we get the shiny in the next 24 resets.
See you, chump.
Also, y'all, we have 29 likes for the stream. If we get one more like, everyone will get 200 channel points for next stream. So, if you guys want some free channel points and you haven't liked the stream yet, go ahead and smash that like button. I almost failed Shiny Regieleki because I had no timer balls and none of my Pokemon knew False Swipe. Oof. So what did you do? You got lucky with one of your Pokeballs? Could push to 25% at 1024. You know, that's not a bad idea. Maybe we'll do that. We can run through these resets pretty quick. We'll see if we get past 1,000. If we get to 1,000 before 11:30, we'll do that. Hey, we hit 30 likes on the stream, y'all. As promised, y'all will get 200 channel points before next stream. If we want to get 40 likes in the next like 15 and 20 minutes, I'll give another 200 channel points, so 400 channel points. So go ahead and like the stream. Get your family, your friends, yep. Neighbor's dog, your neighbor's cat, your neighbor's bird. Apparently people like birds. A buddy of mine is obsessed with birds. Yeah, I got lucky and shiny Regieleki was caught in the nest ball. Whew. Well, that's a relief. Glad you were able to get it before it struggled itself. By the way, y'all, I gotta ask, why is there a reason that Arceus has Healing Wish in its moveset? I'm back. Had to set up some fishing poles. Oh, nice. You going fishing, Winter? 50 likes for 1K points. I mean, if we get 50 likes, I'll honor that. Yeah, tomorrow probably. Nice. Hopefully y'all catch some good stuff. After cross country. Gotcha. Sounds good. But because God is immortal, so is Arceus. That would imply there's another Arceus somewhere. There's like an anti-Arceus. It's like in Scarlet and Violet, how they have the other version of Miraidon and Koraidon. There's a past or future Arceus around there somewhere. I could probably do resets right now. Oh, nice. What do you think you'll reset for? All right, 984. I think I feel like I'm going to break my controller with how fast I'm mashing the A button. Of course, then I'd have to get myself another Switch controller. Should probably go with the Switch 2 because the Switch 1 just went up $10. That's still crazy to me that they upped the price of all the Switch 1 stuff. Though in a way, like honestly, it's kind of a good business strategy in a way. Because now they're making the Switch 2 look more desirable, even though you can still get Switch 1 stuff on like aftermarket for cheaper than what they're costing new. But like essentially, by upping the price of everything and making the Switch OLED 50 less bucks than the Switch 2, they're essentially saying, do you want the old model that's been out for 7 years, or do you want to upgrade to the new model for 50 more bucks? Business, y'all. $9.99 is going to be the magic number. I hope so. I would love to get this under 1,000 encounters. What moves changed on your Pokemon when you transfer them into BDSP? Everything. All my moves changed. So I set all my moves to what I wanted in Pokemon Violet. put them in Pokemon Home, and then as soon as I dropped them into BDSP, everything changed. The only thing I didn't have set up was my Blissey wasn't set up with Recycle and Fling. It had Fling, but it didn't have Recycle. And of course, so yeah, everything changed once I did that. I was so mad. It was intentional, the move thing for BDSP. Yeah. Still annoyed by it. Because I originally thought, like, I forgot about that. I thought it was, I thought it was always, like, only certain moves switched over. Like, if a move isn't in, like, BDSP, but it's in the later games, like, those moves will switch. And, like, vice versa. If you bring in, like, Legends Arceus Pokemon in to BDSP, like their moves will switch or stuff like that, but it was annoying. Fortunately, I had enough heart scales that I was able to remember some of the moves that I skipped over. The only thing I wish I could, like, I wish I had time to do, and I guess I could during the week, I wish I had a third Breloom with Spore and False Swipe. But I think we'll be fine with 2 Breelooms and a Galley with Hypnosis. I think that'll work the best. Alright, $9.89, y'all. If the movie Up was a thing, then make movie about a giant ship on balloons. Do they have one of those already? Alright, 990. We're almost to 1,000, y'all. Just 10 more to go. Alright, 991. You talking about if they were if they made a movie about a giant ship on balloons, Kyle? Or you're saying you're going to? Hope you're okay. Alright, let's see. No shiny. Proceeds to throw the movie up into the toilet. Oh! Ha! Lol, I get it. There could be a whale out there the size of a megalodon. Wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me. All right, y'all, closing in closer to 1,000. Depending on how long, if we hit 1,000 before 11:30, I guess we'll go the last 24 resets, maybe, potentially. This could make it or break it. You think so? All right, 996. I seriously hope that Shadow Kyogre raid weekend goes a lot better. I feel like it will. I mean, it honestly seems like the only events they mess up with the shiny odds are the Go Fest and Go Tour events. Because I feel like the Sword and Shield dog, the Crown Doggos weren't 1 in 20 for that event. And also, Kyurem seemed pretty low too. And then any events that they boost the shiny odds, like the Origin Raid Day today, that was a miss. But Kyogre Raid Day should be fine. I feel like Raid Weekend, they usually don't touch those. I feel like, I hope. Can't remember the last Raid Weekend we had. Was that Lugia or was that Ho-Oh? I feel like we had one in... Do we have one this past January? Alright, y'all. 999. Our last one before we hit quadruple digits. Can we get a shiny before 1,000 encounters? No. Boo. Oh, I missed the drum roll, Phil. Dang it. Alright, here we go, y'all. Number 1,000. Here comes Pseudo Lucky Shot RNG. I bet. Let's see it. Let's see it. Show us the money. No. Boo. Alrighty, y'all. What I'll do is, considering we're knocking these out pretty quick, we'll go to 1,024. We'll go to quarter, 25% of full odds, and then we will call it a night. That will be it. That's my final statement right there. I'll just take a super quick shower and get my stuff ready super quick. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Yeah, Kyle, we'll go ahead and push for it. Though, to be honest, I'm kind of hoping we don't get it before 1,024. Just because now, like, I don't want to go through, like, because now it's late and I don't want to go through the whole struggle of trying to catch it. Because we have to catch it. I'm not just going to throw I'm going to catch it in either Premier Ball or Ultra Ball. I'm not going to just lob a Master Ball at it. If I can help it.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way. Dang, over 1,000 encounters. This is crazy, y'all. And honestly, if I didn't... My schedule is weird because I work 1 to midnight. So, like, if I didn't have to work, like, all day, I'd, like, if I worked, like, 9 to 5, like, I would be streaming this, like, every day of the month. Even if it's, like, an hour at a time. But, sadly can't do that. Curtis being an adult with adult responsibilities. Am I right, y'all?
See you, chump.
So we will get to, if we are doing that, we will get to Tech Game Tavern's number, 1007. And we'll pause right before Annie's number, 1025. So 1 over, quarter of the way there. And like I said, we more than likely, like 99% sure, we won't be streaming next Friday or next Thursday. But we will be streaming Friday the 15th for my birthday stream. It's gonna be a fun time. Y'all should totally stop by. Got a lot of plans in the works for that. Yeah. Yep, it'll be a good time. We're getting close, y'all. Alright, y'all. This is Tech Game Tavern's number 1007. Tech Game Tavern, this one's for you. Shiny number 1007? No. Boo you, sir. Hey, what's going on, Sparks? Welcome back. Yep, I need all the shiny vibes, y'all. You guys are something else. Honestly, it's so weird doing it too, because like everything is inverted. So like looking left, I go to the right, and vice versa. Like there's so many times like I'll be setting up my stream setup, and like I have side lights, and like they'll be like shining over my my arms, and I'm like, okay, which side is it on? So I'll be like raising up my hands to see which one it is. I keep forgetting that it's inverted. And nothing for 1009. Aw, poor From. Or Front, I should say. Front's alive! Yo! Oh no. Yo, we got murder's head happening in the chat right now. Things are getting intense. Alright, 10-10. 10-10, y'all. We got 14 more to go. When is the stream ending? In 13 more encounters, Sparks. We're going to end at 1024 tonight. Gambling and murders, how much worse can it get? Arson. Arceus Arson August. Gamble my life savings. What's going on, Butter? How are you doing tonight? Buried underground for 50 hours. Oh my gosh, I couldn't even imagine that. Are we getting a 2025? Not in this stream. We'll get to 1024, so quarter of full odds. Arson the Arceus. Shiny Arceus, its full power since it's reached full golden form. Oh boy. Mr. Beast was buried alive for 50 hours. Was he really? I think I missed that challenge. I saw the one he did where he was like locked up in a prison. I think for it was either 24 hours or a week. It was very staged in its production. Not saying I would like to see people suffer, but he made it look easy. Alright, y'all. 10 more encounters tonight. Can we get a shiny in those 10 encounters? And end our suffering in a decent amount of time. Probably not, but you know. I'm doing all right, Sparks. Getting kind of tired. It's 11:40 p.m. right now. I'm Eastern time in the U.S. Yeah, I've got a 10-hour shift tomorrow waiting for me. Can't wait. And unfortunately, this week I work at a TV station, so we were doing one live show, or I guess one live show and then a sports show last week. We're going back to two regular shows starting tomorrow. So fun times. Somebody's got to push the buttons and put stuff on TV, right? I mean, it's not too bad. I work 4 10-hour days instead of 5 8-hour days. Toga tips at Five Nights at Freddy's. That'd be something. I've also thought about playing that game on stream because I bought the Switch Ultimate Collection for Five Nights at Freddy's I think 3 years ago, and I haven't played it. It's just been sitting in my case. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that at some point. Maybe during the Halloween season. So maybe we'll do that next year. I feel like we're pretty stacked this year in terms of like Pokemon stuff. But I think 2026 is going to be a lot more chill because we'll finish ZA before the end of the year, and then we'll probably do some shiny hunting in that. And then I think once, like, I don't think we're gonna do like a full shiny hunt in that game. So we'll probably go back to doing some resets, or not resets, some shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet, and then we'll probably do a bunch of variety games on top of that before Gen 10 comes out, which I anticipate coming next year. The Shining will be at the 2000s. You think so? Plus, of course, we have this hanging over our heads for the next God knows how long. Yeah, I don't know how long this hunt's going to take us, but Sparks, there's still a 5-minute cooldown in between. You want to be able to gamble that quickly. Like I said, I anticipate us. So if we do like 250 resets a night, we'll do it once next week. We'll do it 2 the week after. Then we'll do another 2 the weekend after that. So we should get over close to 2,500 resets before the end of the month. And then I guess once we hit that, we'll decide what we're doing from there. Yeah, y'all, we're on our final 4 resets of the night. We'll see how we do. Can we get a shiny in 4 resets? So I prefer not to, but We'll see what happens. Appreciate the torture, Phil. Alright, all last two redemptions. Doesn't like a little torture. Alright. Alright, y'all. Last reset of the night. We are officially at 25% of full odds. Can we do it? Oh, yep, you're right. Drum roll for the last one. Alright, get ready, y'all. Last one of the night. Drum roll, please. And no. Boo!
Shing, sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Shing, sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Not quite, y'all. Not quite. Welp. That was fun. But yeah, that is gonna do it for tonight's stream. Again, thank you guys so much for stopping by for this special Sunday edition of Shiny Hunting for Shiny Arceus. Like I said, we will most likely not be streaming next Thursday like we usually do. We'll be streaming Friday for my birthday stream. Planning a lot of stuff for that, so look forward to that. Am I forgetting anything else? I don't think so. Oh, I did have to check before we quit. I just got to double check Foxy's post about the setting up the shiny counter, because we're probably going to have a new counter set up for next week. Step 1, click on Hunts, create Hunts, put info on the Hunt, click create target, click main, output, go to tools, click output builder. Output builder is where you can customize the T, how you want the tracker to appear, but make sure that the select hunt is the main output. When you finish your copy of the URL, you're going to post it into Streamlink OBS as a browser source. When you have that, you're good to go. This is for the web version, but there's a tiny bit different for the desktop app. So the same, only difference is step 3. If you go to streaming tools and click on output link builder, that step 4 is the same. Hopefully so. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, question, Foxy, if you're still in here, just a quick question. Are you talking about the web version of Shiny Dex, or is that OBS? Because I'll probably just build it like I'll probably just use the web browser, if that's the case. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So I'll try setting it up. I mean, we have this as a backup in the event it doesn't work, getting set up for next week. But yeah, I'll try the web browser first, and if that fails, I'll go from there. And then otherwise, like you said, I'll check out the Shiny Dex Discord, and I'll see if they can help me. But yeah, I appreciate all the help with figuring that out. Looking forward to seeing what that looks like. Sorry, Sparks. Like I said, I would like to keep going, but unfortunately, I gotta work tomorrow, so I gotta make sure I get ready for all the fun stuff we got planned for tomorrow. So, like I said, thank you guys so much for hanging out for this short stream tonight. I will hopefully see you all next Friday for our birthday stream, and until then, hope you all have a great night. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you next time. Take care.